Hello everyone, I'm sorry. I had a very slow morning. How is it going? I'm almost through my coffee already. Let me see. It's gonna be a skewed day, but that's fine. We're here, and that's the most important thing. How was your evening? Mine was weird. Oh, what is this? No, no, no. Hi, Erin. Hi, Gnarly. Erin coming in aggressive and violent. That's the spirit. I was kind of thinking that Winston might join in, but he's quite. Ooh, he heard his name. I tried to convince Toulouse to get out of the sun, but she just won't. She won't. So we'll see. To puke or not to puke, it is for Toulouse in the coming days. Oh no, I made the mistake of looking at the weather. It's horrible. It's horrible. Please pray for me. It's not gonna be well. No good. I hope I don't have toothpaste on my face. Want to chop things? I have been given the tip to also go boxing or something. I've been told that it's quite how do you call it in English? Quite a relief, especially these days. Oh, I've already had a full day. I should have taken a nap. I should have taken a nap. Instead, I made an omelet. I didn't get to do any of the things that I wanted to do or needed to do yesterday after stream. I took a nap, um, and what time did I wake up? I don't know. I had a little bit of food, wasn't really hungry. Went back to bed, um, and then a little before around midnight, I woke up because my painkillers had worn out, so I had to take them. And then by the time they started working, uh, there was something going on at my other neighbors. I have two neighbors, and those neighbors I mean I know her and I talk to her every once in a while, but I haven't been to the store in ages, which is usually where she comes by to have a talk, and there was like this loud knocking, almost banging sound on the wall for about 20 minutes at 1 a.m. So that kept me up for quite a bit, and I can't say I had a lot of rest after that. So it's a good thing I decided to take a nap and slept through the alarm, because otherwise I would be completely dead right now. But I do have to adjust. I have to adjust what I'm gonna do because I mean, this is fine, I think. God dang flare up. I'm so pissed at my body. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna do my best to not be too angry. Hi, Devil. How are you doing today? Oh, also, I had a follow during the night um, by Scones for Tea. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome, because that reminded me of the fact that scones are in fact a thing, and I am not averse to making them myself. Given that I am in the Netherlands and they're not really available here, as far as I know. So I think I'm gonna make those if I have the energy. So thank you. I already looked up a recipe. I completely forgot those were a thing. But I don't, I mean, I almost made them this morning instead of an omelet, but I don't have the right, I don't have heavy cream just in stock, and I do want to make them with heavy cream. So that's on my to-do list. What else? Lots of things, but I'm gonna, but we're doing 2 sprints, a power hour and a sprint, I think. I have a feeling that there's still food on my face. I'm so sorry if there is. I'm going to do screen things during the sprints, and I'm going to read Germinal during the power hour. I have decided. That's what I'm going to do. What are you going to do? I haven't had a scone in years. I've not even heard them mentioned. What do you mean, Arlie? How is that possible? They're not that hard to make. Not really. I do still have to make a little reel for the bread recipe that I use to make overnight bread. But I haven't made bread anymore, and I kind of wanna make some kind of video for it, including the recipe. When I first started making scones, we didn't even have clotted cream. to put on it. We do have that now. It's been years since I started making them myself. And I still have my homemade, what is it, marmalade, jam? Jam? That sounds wrong for some reason. It sounds like I'm gonna have a music thing with friends. Hi Garfield, how are you doing? Jam! Why do I feel like that is the word that you use when you hang out with friends? Yeah, like that, Gnarly. It sounds wrong. Is it jam? Is it what is the word? Hold on. I say jam in Dutch. See, if I translate it, it doesn't give from English to Dutch. It doesn't give me what I mean. It gives like, oh, huh? Jelly, jelly. No, because that equals gelatin. Oh, language is so difficult sometimes. Jam is correct. It gives me as the first translation to Dutch when your car locks up or something. No, that's not right. You know what I mean? When something gets stuck, that is the first translation that Google gives me. But sure, Duolingo, let's let the AI take over and not use humans to decide what words mean. Sure, sure. I am going to rate this translation poorly. That one should be first. Oh, it's not possible anymore. Oh, I used to be able to give my preference. Is that no longer a thing? People probably abused it. US English is jelly, UK English is jam. Jelly for me would be a wobbly dessert, but I wouldn't put it on peanut butter sandwich. I would not put it in on a peanut butter sandwich at all. Just in general, I don't know who came up with it, but it doesn't appeal to me at all. No, no. And I only like jam on toast, not on a sandwich. No, no, no. Let's see. Where am I going to start? Love letter. Journal. I did read a little bit of the introduction, and learned a few interesting things. A journal doesn't mean like I kind of thought that it meant sickness, but it refers to the seed state of growth, I guess. I also learned about the temporary um, what's it called? Apparently, Christianity was banned in France for a while. I don't think I knew that. And they changed the calendar to. Oh, wait, what? Oh, just the Republican calendar. But I love the names that they gave to the periods. Each of the year's 12 months was divided into three 10-day periods known as decades, I guess, while the five, or in leap year 6, remaining days became national holidays. The months themselves were renamed to evoke the principal organic or meteorological characteristics of the moment. I'm gonna butcher these names, all right? Don't come at me. I'm struggling. So, let's go. Vendémiaire, Brumaire, and Frimaire for the autumn months of vintage, mist, and frost. I was already sold. Niveaux, pluvios, ventos for the winter months for snow, rain, and storm. Germinal, floreal, prairial. Wow, that was difficult. For the spring months of seed, flowers, and meadows. So germinal refers to seed. And messidor, thermidor, and fructidor for the summer months of harvest, heat, and fruit. I love that. Why can't we? Why can't we? Why can't we use those instead of February and stuff? I hate that month. The pronunciation is just to make a fool of everyone. I don't think anyone can pronounce that correctly without using a massive amount of bandwidth. Right, Erin? I feel like it's different as well. Jelly and jam. Very highbrow, the conversations we have in this history. Jello? Isn't that like alcoholic? Everything is in doubt now. Did I say what? Deconatus? I don't think I did. I mean, I could. I frequently. Oh no, I forgot again. Frequently mispronounce things or give the wrong word. No, not chronology. This guy. I'm so impressed already. Jealous of dessert. Here, I call that jelly. Makes sense. Jelly and jam are essentially the same, but I think one has the fruity bits in it. Ugh, and the other one doesn't. Nah, I'll pass. Don't quote me on this, but it may have just been how I was raised. Language is interesting. This guy, though, I kind of want to read. So, Journal is the 13th book in a series of 20 books, apparently, which that was an introduction. Hold on, because this is really interesting. I already knew it was part of a series, but that it doesn't really matter. At its core, whether you start at the beginning. I didn't have the stickies when it started, and I really didn't want to get up. Let me see. God dang it. Decades. I said decades. As in 10. It was the 13th novel of 20 novels comprising Zola's great family saga entitled Le Rougon Macquart. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce these things. Here, and the entire 20. Can you imagine? He didn't have a computer, and he wrote 20 books of this size. It's amazing. It was intended, as its subtitle states, to present the natural and social history of a family under the Second Empire. And Emile Zola, who was living between 1840 and 1902, was only in his late 20s when he submitted a book proposal to be published to the publisher. And I'm kind of intrigued now. I'm afraid that I have just added 19 books to my TBR. And that isn't even counting the other projects that he did. Also, he died under very interesting circumstances. He was probably assassinated. So the introduction is already having me in a kink, because I kind of wanna know everything now, and maybe I should have started with the first book anyway. Nah, it's okay, it's fine. In astrology, decan, also known as a decanate, is a division of zodiac signs into 3 parts, each spanning 10 degrees. could be because it sounds so romantic. The names that they gave these separate take got somethings. Oh, before I forget, remember that I was talking about James Jude. Well, I noticed James Jude yesterday when I was doing some research on the heart CPR things. So I didn't realize, but I totally could have met this guy because he died in 2015. I didn't realize. So one of the modern founders of CPR, James Jude, died 10 years ago. Like almost to the day, not the 28th of July. I didn't notice that. That's so interesting. So that's how new modern CPR is. External modern CPR. That's wild. No! Oh no, stupid ads. I am so sorry. You know what? I'm gonna run them right now. We're gonna sit in silence for 30 seconds, right? I'm so sorry. I need I need this week to be over. No, I don't because the weather is gonna turn. Oh, I'll be quiet for 30 seconds. Okay, 31 minutes. Open this. Yeah, I know. I know, but there's people who can't, and that's stupid. Luckily, it's only 30 seconds. 8, 7, 6. I got the badge and everything. Privileged to listen. Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky. I'm upset about this James Chu thing. I love that name. Don't know why. I hope he wasn't controversial. All right. That should be over right now. What are we gonna do today? I am in survival mode. I need to reschedule a package because I don't think I'll be awake after 7. I have to organize a few things. I want to look at my panels because I feel like can we still add books to my TBR? What do you mean? My personal TBR or a book club? Hi Vilo, how are you doing? Yeah, I forgot to change it up over here. I completely forgot. I did change it. I notified people on Discord and on Instagram that I was going to be a little bit late because I had a bit of a difficult night and I'm very slow today. You wouldn't say it, but I have actually been up since 6 a.m. But I needed a good breakfast, so that took a little bit more time. I'm in pain. Stupid uterus. But I did start. Normally, I start at 10 a.m. I don't know where the 11 a.m. comes from because I didn't change anything on Twitch. I forgot. But the most trustworthy, honestly, is Instagram because I have difficulty going onto Discord. And on Instagram, I put like a timer every day before stream. And if the time changes, I will cover the time that is standard on there. So today it was 10:30. But you're right. I forgot to update it over here. Usually I do update it on over here on Twitch. I'm so sorry. Hi Wisdom. How are you doing? It's easier for me to do to go on to post the update on Instagram because that means I won't be confronted with. Uh, I don't actually have to go into the app. I just share the thingy on. I download it from Canva because I make the thingy in Canva. I download it and I share it immediately through to Instagram. And I don't have to see messages because that is very overwhelming for me. If I see that there's been a lot of activity in the Discord, That can be upset on a day like today. That can be very upsetting to me because it's very overwhelming when a lot of people want my attention in particular, because I want to give everyone love and attention, and I'm very tired and in pain today, and then it's not always possible. So that's why the most reliable source for when I will be going live is my stories, because like I said, I don't have to go into the app to share the actual thingy. The 11 a.m. is coming from a widget from your Twitch page. Oh no! But that's weird. Why did it say 10 a.m.? Because I didn't change it. I didn't change anything. So that it first said 10 a.m. and then 11 a.m. is weird. I don't know what Twitch is doing, because I didn't touch it. But let me check because maybe it's from last week. Then it should have said to 11 a.m. And in that case, I wasn't late at all. I was early. Hold on, let me check. Let me check real quick. No, no, no. Sound off. Oh no, I see myself. Oh no, hi Danny. If it says 10 a.m. for you, then it probably still says 11 a.m. Because last week I was dealing with my bike. Hold on, why does this? They all say 11, so I don't know where 10 comes from. Wait, what? Okay, so this is a good thing that I already planned on going into the panels. I want to update a little bit. Don't know what this is. Wait, doesn't that one update if I update the schedule on Twitch? I assume that because I use the just the inbuilt schedule to let me go to next week. No, it does say 11 or 10. So that doesn't update automatically? I figured you're looking at okay, Philo, I'm so sorry, but that one, I assume that one updates. When I say look at the schedule, I mean the Twitch schedule, not an app or a widget. I mean the Twitch schedule. And I assumed that the widget updated because it's incorporated into the panel. I figured that it would update, but okay. No. Thank you for notifying on this, Vilo, because otherwise, I don't know how long this has been like this. But the schedule, which I mean when I say at the end, look at the schedule to see what that means for you. I never mean the widget, actually. I should just delete that. Hold on, I'm just gonna freaking delete it. Stupid thing. If it's not gonna update, that I don't have the time to put on 5 different social medias and change. No. Hold on. Otherwise, I would say look at the widget, not schedule. God dang it. God dang it. This is why I will forever be a noob. How do I delete this? Go away. Go away. Could you do me a favor, Vilo, and look at the schedule, not widget? Could you look at the schedule to see what time it says right now? Because Paris is Amsterdam as well, right? Isn't that the same? It should say 10. It says 10 over here, and I should have made it 10:30. There's the official Twitch schedule under the schedule tab, and also the widget. But Discord is best. What do you mean Discord is best? No, Instagram is best, Gnarly. What are you saying? The reason Discord is difficult for me to go to update, to go into the channel, is because I see a lot of people, and I feel pressure to look at each and every message. And I don't know about you, but I am mentally not able to keep track of 20 plus people and their lives and everything that goes on. And because I want you to feel seen and heard. That puts a lot of pressure on my mental health. So to not feel that pressure, I daily put a timer and a link on Instagram of when I'll be going live, because I don't have to go into the Instagram app to share that. So I don't get confronted with any messages at all in the morning unless I choose to, because it's just I'm not good at that. There's a lot of people who want to show me things and who are proud of things, and I am not able to always give the attention that I want to, and to make sure that I don't get a mental breakdown or cry, which I did do this morning. Regardless, I update the Instagram is most reliable, because like now I just forget if I'm overwhelmed. Yes, okay. No, no, not that I'm saying that, Bujani. It was just that I am not good. That's not really what I bargained for, you know. The Discord is supposed to be community and not a personal message board. And I get it. I get it. I have been there. I am part of places where I would love to be seen by certain people. I adore a few creators that I would die if they noticed me. So I get it. But the point is that you connect with each other, not just with me. And I'm afraid that there's a few people who are really purely only on Discord for me, and because I feel bad that I can't give the attention that I want to give, it's just better to not go there if I'm not mentally stable, which I am not today. I'm in pain. I've already cried. I'm tired, and I really want a nap. I had a bad night's sleep as well. So, hi Milbrand, how are you doing? Looking after 1 minute and uses the same amount of battery life as looking after 20 people in the out on Instagram. Listen, I wasn't on any socials for my entire 20s, okay? I just wasn't able to do it. So I'm still getting used to it. And I'm doing my very best. And thank you for letting me know that it's wrong, because I'm going to update it. I was going to look at the panels anyway, but I wouldn't have noticed the times. So thank you. Um, don't take my current state personal. It has nothing to do with any of you guys. It never has anything to do with any of you guys. My body is broken. My mind is not stable. And today is just one of those days that I kind of want it to get over with. So I'm going to do my best. I'm going to shut up now. Thank you for the hug, Milbrand. Hi, Lostbot. I'm going to make some tea with a lot of sugar, because that usually helps. And if I don't know, if I don't function well, I'm just gonna read. So I advise you to do the same. Find what feels good. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Don't take things personally. They're not. They're not. Really, I promise. Good luck. I love you. Okay. I'll see you in 30. Last minute. Okay, okay. Of course, the first thing that happens is to lose. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. I used to add time stamps for. Um, no, I need to close the window over here because, of course, today of all days, they are mowing. They are mowing down my flowers. No, those are not mine. I have no control over those. Otherwise, I would be outside right now. But there's a mower going rampant on the other side of the plot, and it's upsetting. We are taking a 10-minute break, and then we are going into another sprint. I feel like that's appropriate. What is that? Oh my god. I feel that, Milburns. Every once in a while, I completely forget that there's a timer, and or even when I know it's going to go off, it's just it sounds like a timer for something else, don't you think? How did it go? I adjusted some of the panels. I'm not completely happy with it yet, but it will have to do. I did change the Sunday time as well because the 2 p.m. was from last week. But normally I start at 1 p.m. That's the goal at least. Let me see. The book club has been updated. And I am going to add a new panel, but I won't be able to upload it just yet. I'll just write it out. For about the goal, the why that I have for doing this at all. Which is basically to be able to start giving back to the community by supporting specific charities. That reminds me, I should probably open up some kind of submission for that as well, because in no way am I able to find out about charities that are very local and small, which would be my preference. To once I'm fully able to support myself through the different channels that I've opened up and I'm working on, but that you could suggest to me. The smaller the better, because I don't know, I feel like they deserve it probably. Well, all of them deserve it, but I don't know. Small charities that I would be able to research. Should I do that through channel points or something? How do you think I should go about that? Where did you get that emote? What is being thrown? Is that like... What is it? Do I want to know? It looks like a piece of meat. Hi, John. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Just made my tea. Toulouse is absolutely wildin'. I stepped on her several times. And then she looked at me with those eyes. I can't. It's a brick. Oh, it looked like a piece of like... I don't know what it's called. I don't eat meat. Beef. Beef. That's the word that I'm looking for. Oh my god. That's so interesting. I've heard it also had to do with the Last of Us video game. Really? I did watch other people play The Last of Us. Has anyone seen the series? I feel bad for the actress because people are apparently very angry at the actress. I'm not sure why. Regarding the stream, I like the idea of Pomodoro without any screen widget, but oh, look, named Susan, by the way, there's too many screen special effects today. Yeah, if I had that. I used to have that. I had all the bells and whistles and stuff, which I like in theory, but in practice, I am just not able to. And also, it's a lot, isn't it? And I love having it like this. I've gotten quite attached to it, I have to say. Didn't expect that. It does run on batteries, but I haven't had to replace them yet. Yet to see season 2. Is season 1 any good? Oh, season 2, it was going to be bad, as in it's going to be emotional. I know how it ends. I know exactly what happens. Hi, Night Porter, how are you doing? Hold X and tap Y twice to perform the special move. Steak to the brow? Oh, gosh. Yes, a steak. That's it. It's not just beef. It looks like steak. Coming from someone who hasn't eaten meat in 17 years, I think. 17, 18 years. Gosh, that's a long time. I have never had KFC. Never. And also not Burger King meat. I did have, like, vegetarian things, but I've never had actual KFC. Can you imagine? The video game is quite good. I think the critics about the actor are about the fact some of them don't look like... Yeah, the characters from... Yeah, especially... what is her name? Bella? She gets so much hate. Or she got so much hate. I was a freelance writer still when the first season was... I don't think it was released yet. I don't remember. I was really overworked in that time. Bella Ramsey, yeah. She's also in Game of Thrones. I haven't finished Game of Thrones because I am waiting for that guy to finish the damn books. But as far as I know, I don't think he's ever going to finish the books, is he? I like her. I don't think you will. I don't think you will. Let me see. News. Apparently, he's too busy being famous, and I can't blame him. Must be nice to be recognized to such a degree, and they did a good job. I feel like they did a good job with the show. I haven't seen the ending. I do kind of know what's gonna happen, so don't worry. Because like I said, I was a freelance writer, and I had to accept that things were gonna get spoiled. And even though I did watch the gameplay of Last of Us, I wrote a lot about The Last of Us, the TV show, and I just remember that people were hating on her so much, and she's just I mean, well, how old is she now? She was just a kid. Calm down, people. What are you? There's so many more important things in the world than to hate on this girl. What I've heard, a lot of people didn't like they weren't hot enough, which is disturbing when you realize how old Ellie is supposed to be in season 1. Exactly. It's so wild. And also, how can you hate Pedro Pascal? He's he's interesting. I love him. I have to say, and the two of them together off screen are lovely. It gives me hope the way they support each other. But yeah, I felt like that as well. That the main reason was that, not even that she didn't look like the character from the games, but that she just wasn't hot enough, that she wasn't pretty enough. What the hell are you? What the hell? Please behave. But yeah, wait. Where did I hear this? Recently, within the last week or two, I heard about a study. And this is really upsetting, just so you know. This is really, really upsetting. But apparently, like, what's it called? Not research. When you have to fill out, like, what's it called? What's it called? Please help me. They're amazing. Those two have a great energy together. Survey, yes, okay. So, thank you, Milbrand. They did a survey among men. Servery? Almost wisdom. They did a survey among men. where they asked what age is too young, and um, the sad conclusion, it was mostly anonymous. The sad conclusion was that most men think that 9 to 12 is about the limit, the youngest. And that's scary. That's so scary. Uh, So, that kind of correlates here with the way people reacted to Bella Ramsey. Because, how old is she? Hold on, age, real quick. We're doing another sprint, people. I'm going to mute myself. She's from 2003. And she is now 21. God dang it. Yeah. So, this is why, I'm sorry to say this, but this is why it's so important for men to start standing up for women. We can't do it alone, man. We can't do it alone. She's a good Ellie from Last of Us, but sometimes video game players are waiting important effort about graphics video game. So the skin can be important for them. Maybe she doesn't look like Ellie enough for them. Yeah. I mean, I get it, but don't hate. It's a person. It's a girl. It's a young girl, very sensitive, in a very difficult stage of her life. She's still discovering herself, and these grown ass humans are it's not fair. But yeah, let that sink in. I can't. If I remember where I heard this, because I did hear it on a podcast, I think, that survey. Let that sink in. That when men get the opportunity to say anonymously how young they are willing to go, that was what came out. Not all of them. No, not all of them. But a terrifyingly large amount of these anonymous men thought that 9, 12 was a good age. This is why it's so important that we talk about these things. But I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to write the panel with the goals that I have for the future of this channel and our community. And maybe start reading, because I kind of want to go into the sadness of the 1900s, 1800s, instead of the one that we are living in now. I think that would be a good idea. Keep each other company in chat and listen to your own music. Please ignore all the insane screaming in our minds, because it does us no good. And hydrate. Good luck. last minute. Let's go. All right. ah, I'm afraid that I can't turn it off. I do feel like if your partner, I don't know, I don't, maybe if your partner, you can turn them off. I don't like ads myself. I will do anything I can to not have ads. Um, I mean, not for creators that I want to support, of course, because that's their income. But you know, if I can't get away with it, I will. This is why I paid for Spotify for God knows how long, and I'm now paying for Deezer because you know, I don't want ads. Hi Blue, how are you doing? But I have them as low as possible, but I can't turn them off. I can't turn them off, which makes sense, I guess. I guess. The platform has to be supported at some point, you know. Hi, Unstupefied. How are you doing? Answer forever, and no one can stop them, but you can control pre-rolls by doing them every hour. Yeah, I looked into it a little bit, and I tried to tweak it a little bit more. If I run ads manually, oh, I don't know what I did now, but now I don't see. Oh no, I'll keep an eye on it. Um, so we'll see. But I have them as low as possible. Oh wow, what do I do with your name? Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Um, do you have any advice on what to do with the pronunciation? Because I have no clue what to do. Yes, thank you for the hydrate. I do need it. Uh, half an hour. In half an hour, I can take more painkillers, and hopefully I'll feel a little bit better. I'm not doing too great at the moment. The hot water bottle helps, but you know, ads are everywhere now. Prime Video runs ads. Really? I was watching a YouTube music video and an ad popped up just annoying. Yeah. Oh, Blue. I mean, YouTube Premium is almost like necessary for me because I use YouTube for yoga lessons, and you do not want to have an ad that you have to click when you're in the middle of a tree pose or something. You know, that's so annoying. Maybe the rules are different depending on the country. Yeah, I did hear about this, Philo. I already streaming from a country with only one ad. By the way, dear Beth, I will. Will you do too? Are you joining us, or are we just chilling today? Because that is totally fine. I am going to read in the next power hour because it's so bright. I should really just. It's a bit darker like this, but it's better for my. Oh, that's such a relief. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that sooner? Oh no. Hi, hot sauce. How is my arm? A lot better. I can do yoga again, not fully, but I can. I have full mobility, and it should be okay. How are you doing? I do remember that like pricing is different per country as well, right? Hmm. Ads are time based, not amount. So 3 time ad break can have 6 or 7 ads or 3 longer ones. Yeah, and if you want to completely disable pre-roll ads, you have to run 3 minute ads per hour. So not, yeah, just 3 minute. It's for 3 minute long. But I don't want to do. I would not stick around. I don't stick around if there's a 3 minute ad, and I will go do something else, and I'll probably forget that I was looking at a stream. So you know. And it's also, I mean, I've talked about this before, but for example, Little Simsy, she streams Sims games, and her audience is younger, and she gets a lot of, well, not exactly complaints, but a lot of people tell her that they get ads for gambling. For some reason, I feel like that they should and are probably able to fine tune that. If a streamer is playing games that are more for younger audiences, and I love The Sims as well. It doesn't have anything to do with age, but I'm sure they know what they're doing, and it just feels dirty to me. So it's kind of sad that you can't control what kind of ads you get, because I would not want to have ads for gambling either. What are you studying? It's about mental health or something else. I saw a hearth drawing in your book yesterday. Oh, well, that was a book club book. This is also a book club pick. Yesterday, I'm not okay today. I mean, this is going to be interesting as well, but that is about death. The other book I was reading yesterday is about death and all the ways that the body dies. So not the mental part of dying, but really purely the physical aspect of what it means to die. Um, I am just a forever student. I'm not in any kind of school. I just like to learn things, and I was learning French and Greek. I have a little bit of Swedish, but Duolingo decided to use AI instead of people, so I decided to. I don't want to support that, so I'm no longer doing that. I'm looking for a way to pick studying up again. I'm probably gonna try to find books and painstakingly try to translate them myself, which is a very slow and painful way to learn a language, but also I do like a challenge, so maybe I will enjoy it a little bit more than Duolingo anyway. But I'm not really in school. I feel like after school is when the fun starts, when you get to decide what you want to study and what you want to learn, and you're no longer bound by classes and time and being forced to learn about things that you're not really interested in. So for me, learning only started when I was finally away from the general school system, so to say. Hello, Root, is what I'm going to do. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're okay. I mean, if you time them to your power hours or sprints, then it doesn't make much of a difference. Also, if you know those ads can't be avoided when you enter the viewership with that in mind. I mean, I don't know what I did something that I'm not, I don't understand what happened. I did something and now it says that there's no ad scheduled, but that can't be right. So I probably disabled something that I didn't want to disable. I'll have to see what happens, but I do try to put them in the power hours and the sprints and stuff. But sometimes I'm focused and I forget. I forget. This is stupid. Yeah, I do my best. Yeah, yeah. What am I going to? Sika? Can I say Sika? Um, yeah, I read an article about how they were firing like most of their humans and using AI, Duolingo. And in my experience, language is fluid and it changes every day, and you kind of need humans for that, because AI isn't creative and isn't quite alive. So my prediction is that Duolingo is going to be a regurgitation of the same thing, and it's not going to grow because it can't. I don't know how they think that it's going to work, but I just don't agree with it. You know. So I stopped using. I deleted the app for the first time, and I don't even know. Bonjour, alors. So you are studying what you're... Yeah, exactly, Valo. And that is both a curse and a blessing, because I know a little about a lot, which really doesn't help me. It really doesn't help me. But I want to know everything. It's sometimes it's a bit frustrating. Like this, I learned that... Oh no. I learned that this book... I mean, I knew it was a series, but now I know what the series is about. And this author kind of studied the life of the family in his time period, and he goes into alcoholism, for example. And there's a book about a an escort. They say a prostitute, but it's more like an escort because she's like, you know, she's not actually walking the streets. And his books were really controversial, and um, now I kind of want to read all 20 books, but I have already have like what 1,500 or more books on my TBR. It's, I could cry. So yeah, make of that what you will. I have read only English ever since I was able to. So ever since I was like 15 or 16. Well, aside from school books because I was forced, you know. But I've only read English with one or two exceptions. Like Utopia for Realists was written by a Dutch author, and it wasn't yet published in English when I stumbled upon it when I still worked at the library. So I did read that in Dutch, but I don't like Dutch. I taught myself English, and I've been reading English ever since. I don't know. It feels. I just don't like my own mother tongue. I also, because I am not really going outside anymore, and I haven't been to the store where I usually help out. Uh, my Dutch is really bad. It's really, really bad. I've heard more than once that people think that I am not Dutch because my English is a lot better. Lingonaut, founded by Duolingo defectors, will hopefully be a valuable replacement. Hello, CS Bato. What do I do with your name? What do you want me to call you? I am going to immediately open a tab. This is why I can't time it always, because sometimes I do this. I'm tired of learning, but my jobs have always involved learning too much. That's sad and stupefied, because if you learn on your own terms, you can't really get tired of it. At least I never get tired of learning things that interest me, that I choose to learn, that I choose to study. I mean, I'm also slowly, very slowly, because I want to know everything. Like I said, it's really a bit of a nuisance. Like herbalism, I would love to be a specialist in herbalism, but you know, some Turkish. I would love to learn Arabic and learn the alphabet, but you know, I'm kind of stuck on Greek at the moment, learning that alphabet. Ancient Greek, preferably. Ancient seems more right to me. Yeah, I don't know. But the reason I want to learn French is because there's a lot of literature in French that I would love to learn in the original language. I would love to learn Russian so I can read Tolstoy in. It's a curse. Because I do teach Dutch to non-native speakers. Oh, really? You should learn to duplicate yourself to be able to learn everything you want. Oh, if only. If only, Milo. I would do it immediately. All right. Yes, power hour. It's time for a power hour. The goal of it is to try and practice flow. Give it a Google if you don't know what it is, or if you want to use something else. DuckDuckGo has been my go-to lately. I will mute myself. Oh, you have both. You have different alphabets. Oh no, that is even more interesting, Sika. Oh no, what are you doing to me? I want to know everything. So let's get to it. You can turn on your own music or just sit in the silence, whatever you prefer. I am going to read Zola and learn about capitalism in France in 18 something something. I will let you know how it goes. Good luck. Last moments. Welcome back, Winston. Can you stop it, please? How'd it go? Hello, everyone. We are taking a 10-minute break and then we are doing one last sprint. If you want. I I like this author, and I kind of wish I could talk to him. Who has heard of Emile Zola before, or read anything by him? Because I'm just in the introduction still, which is quite elaborate. I wasn't expecting that. Like I'm not even near the actual book, but I'm enjoying this. Um, Thank you for the bits, team, and hello, Micro and Sneak and Chris. How are we doing? Thank you for the follows. How are we doing? I think I said that multiple times now. I am on painkillers. I have endometriosis, and I'm currently in an episode. Unfortunately, I was in denial about it, but I cannot. So I'm a bit muddled in my head, which is an unfortunate thing that happens when you're on painkillers. But I'm doing my best. I'm a bit slow, but it's it. I'm very impressed. There's a lot of subjects being talked about. See, that was not a correct English sentence. I feel like that I kind of want to go into deeper, and I'm getting more and more excited about the book itself. It seems like this person had his heart and head exactly where I wish more people had them. So of course, we have read La Joria often during our school years in France. Oh no, forget about it. I thought about Maupassant. Vincent, that's too aggressive. That's too aggressive. See? Oh. Orange cats. Ow, ow. Oh, sorry. I forgot that I turned my stool around. Was he? I mean, I don't. It is appropriate to be rioting when I'm talking about Germinal in specific Germinal, Winston. But could you wait until until the break is over, because I'm already struggling. Could you not? Um, I I have made a new one as well. This one, which is a little bit more specific. I think did I? I didn't. Never mind. Don't ignore me. See? Please ignore me. What is happening? I thought it worked. No! Hold on. Let me search it real quick because I'm going to forget. Oh my god. Okay, listen. Listen. There's a typo. There's a typo. It does exist. I saved it 6 times and now it should work. Is there a cooldown? Oh my god. Why? Never mind. Look, okay. This is the text that is in there. It's just to prove that that it's there. Hi, full truth. How are you doing? Don't mind me. You just ignore me. I'm on painkillers for endometriosis, and I'm doing my very best. I'm enjoying this book though. I'm just a bit slower than I usually would be, and I might be a bit confused. How are you doing, Indiana Jones? Who has seen the last movie? Bill Brent, have you looked up the book? I realized that The Silent Patient is here. I thought maybe I read it 2 years ago, but I did read it last year. I don't think it was even published 2 years ago, so that would be impossible. Winston is rioting, which is on topic, but also a bit annoying. The Maidens, we are, which is one of the book club picks that we're going to read next month. Or if you are so inclined, you could already pick it up and start reading if you want to. I think it's The Maidens, wasn't it? I'm pretending to understand the stock market by watching the flashing numbers. Isn't that what everyone does? Pretending to understand the stock market? Full truth. Hi, Shake. How are you doing? And the hot water bottle has by now it's still warm, but it's not hot anymore. The thing is, when I can feel the painkillers muddling my brain. If I heat up if I heat up, he was threatening to throw my orchid on the floor. We will not do that. If I reheat my hot water bottle for my poor uterus, I'm afraid that I won't be able to speak anymore. I think I'll just be mumbling. So I'll just have to do just a little bit longer. Um, I'm I'm okay. The thing is, this is it's a chronicle a chronicle. it's it's a chronic illness, so this is something that happens twice a month. But the last few episodes have been kind of flowing into each other, so I'm struggling a little bit. But don't be worried. Don't call me out, wisdom. I'm doing my best. Luckily, I can laugh about myself when it's like this because it's just stupid. And I mean, I also cry about it sometimes. But right now, I have to thank Zola because my brain is being stimulated in ways that make me happy. And also, I learned about I'm learning about the author himself in the introduction, um, and in short, the state of the world is a bit sad, isn't it? And this is a story about miners in 18 something something or 19 something something, way back, that go on strike and all the consequences. And it looks at capitalism from pretty much every uh, viewpoint, from the owner of the factories to the wives of the miners. Um, and my feeling is that even though the times were different and the specifics were different, the capitalism part of the story is going to be a bit depressing. But I've learned from this author about this author that even though it's quite dire and grey and depressing, um, before he was assassinated, because I didn't research it, but I'm pretty sure he was assassinated, just like most people were in his time. He ended his days being not pessimistic, but actually evolving into someone who was almost what is I'm being distracted by cute meows from Winston. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's Winnie. Why? What's happening? Oh no! Do you want to come downstream? Why? Okay. Well, do you have? I have to do one more sprint. Okay? Is that okay? Do you want candy? Okay, give me a few more minutes, please. Are you sure? Are you going to show your face? You want to explain to stream yourself? No? Okay, well, a moment, okay? Yes, I see you. I'm gonna go back to stream now, okay? I'm not the boss in this house, just so you know. Oh, 1885. Yes, thank you, Philo. Um, so even though he actually did research about a lot of depressing things and the stories that the observations that he made, Winston, give me a moment. We're not quite as hopeful as his ideal. he ended his life being very optimistic, apparently, and instead of dystopian, he what is the opposite of dystopian? I cannot get the word. Help me, help me. What is the opposite of dystopian? That is what his mindset was at the end of his days, even though he was it's pretty certain that he was assassinated. He had an interesting life. I'm so. Is there, Philo? Do you know if there is a biography about him? Because I would love to learn more about this person. Hello, ambient. We are going into a sprint. I will have to obey my cat for a second, though. I will give him some candy in his puzzle. He has a puzzle to keep him busy for a little bit. I will mute myself in the meantime, and pick up this book and further read the introduction because I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get through the introduction. It's quite extensive, but I'm enjoying myself. Let's take a sip of water before we go into the sprint. Winston, please stop it. Hey, he just hit my foot. Okay, well, let's do it. This is the last sprint of the day, so make use of it. And if you're just chilling, keep each other company and chat. That would be lovely. Good luck, and I'll see you in half an hour. Last minute. Oh Lord, I'm sorry. I'm a bit nauseous. Okay, well then, I did have time to read a few pages of the actual story part of the book, but I am intrigued by this person, the author himself. I feel like I would have loved to meet this person and talk with him about things. Did not expect to see Palestine named uh, like specifically. That took me off guard. What the hell? So yeah, I'm very excited that this was submitted because I never would have found this on my own. I think it was Hopping Magpie who submitted it. Let me have a quick look. I haven't seen them around for a little bit though, so that's a shame because I would like to thank them for submitting this. My TBR is like a never-ending scroll situation. Oh, wait. I forgot to welcome Full Truth. Thank you for the follow. I did see it. I just forgot. I'm all over the place once again, except this time it's really not my fault. And Amut as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Because apparently you're not supposed to say welcome only. Why didn't you correct me, Erin? Why am I only learning now? I just say welcome always, and that's not right. Um, this is a journal by Emile Zola, and I have just finished the introduction, and then I think 3 pages of the actual story. Yeah, I'm on page 9, and I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated. I wish I had more time in my life because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want to read all of the books. I think this writer had a very keen eye and was very good at observing the state of society, and I think that well, I assumed wrongly once again that he may not have realized that what he was writing would continue to be um, current, really. But I might be wrong. This is why I want to read a biography. But luckily, that is added as well. There's a page with further reading and stuff. And apparently, this book has been um, made into movies as well. Yeah, filmography. There's several movies made from this book. Um, is that T? Hi, welcome. I mean, I guess both is fine, but it's semantics. It's probably just semantics, but I I don't know. I would like to say it right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, this is one of our book club picks for this month. They are chosen. Well, we have a raffle at the beginning of the month, and I picked 2 books that have been submitted by you, the viewer. So we don't have to fight over a book. We just have a raffle and that's it. So this month it's Germinal and How We Die. How We Die is a nonfiction book about how the body, you know, breaks down really. Uh, and Germinal is about miners who go on strike because of capitalism, basically. Some really early movies are of this book. Yeah, like probably silent movies. I figured. Yeah, Vilo. I mean, Victor Hugo. He's also from Les Miserables, right? Am I mistaken? No, must be Les Miserables. And I'm always confused when people say that Les Miserables is there's. Is it Les Miserables? It is, right. That's the one where with the sewage part and the battlefield. Those two scenes are in Les Miserables, right? I probably pronounced it very stupidly. Please forgive me. Winston is fighting the blanket again. Is it ambient? Okay. I just want to check before I continue. I read the book. I also watched the movie, but I loved the book. And I've always said that those scenes and the drawn out descriptions of Paris and the people that seemingly have nothing to do with the story itself are vital. They show what life was like back then, and they're preserving history in a way that we can't physically do, and the scenes that are taken out in the abridged versions of Les Miserables are actually the most important parts of the book. The end will not make sense if you don't read those parts. So I kind of forgot that I also have a love for French writers, I guess, which has been awakened by this particular book. I am so glad that this has, Hopping Magpie, was submitted in the book club. And if you're up for a challenge, please join me, because this is something that is I don't know. It's a lot more current than I was expecting, and I was expecting it to be topical and you know, I felt like it was going to be a lot more modern than it may seem just on the surface. 1904, 05, 13, yeah. Me too, Milbrand. Like black and white movies, I used to watch them a lot when I still was able to watch movies. I'm not very good at watching movies anymore, but I found a way around it. I'm working on a project for someone, and I've decided to put in a little bit more effort. And also, Erin is going to help me by watching Jojo Rabbit, because I read the book that it was based on, and I kind of want to know the differences, and the differences, because what I've read about the movie does not correlate with what I read in the book. So I'm curious. Oh, thank you, Wilbrand. Yes, it's a book club book, which this is the month, right? August. Yes, and the other one is How We Die. Going to take Germinal from Emil Zola and Larry this afternoon. I'm really hyped. Yay! Oh, that makes me so happy, Valo. Yes! Oh, finally. I'm usually the only one who reads the difficult books for a book club. And that's okay. I don't mind. I started the book club submission thingy out of purely selfish reasons, so I could get titles like this that I would never have found on my own. And I would have been very sad, even though I wouldn't know what I've missed. I'm a reader. I want to read everything, and I'm so excited about this. That's a good book. I mean, Victor Hugo is, I think that's the only French author I've read so far, consciously at least. I haven't read any of the philosophers either, but oh, I know of Zola from his role in the Dreyfus affair. That is also mentioned in the introduction. Truly, the introduction was already fascinating, and Yeah, I wish I could talk with the dude because I think I would have gotten along with him quite well. I think I want to ease myself into it though and not go for the heavy, difficult books too soon. Perfect, Milbrand. Always find what feels good for you. Um, what would be a little bit more easy? What are you thinking of? I'm the reverse. I love watching movies and now trying to get back into books. I just I can sit still for hours and hours when it comes to reading a book, but when it comes to watching a movie, I just can't. It's a little bit too passive for me, I guess. But the workaround is to keep my hands busy, and I knit. I'm not extremely good at it. Like I can't make sweaters or anything. It's just I can just make scarves, which is fine. I like doing it because it helps me keep my hands busy most of all, and it's a meditative hobby. Plus, you end up with something that is quite useful, a scarf. So, I might have to try to watch some of this as well. I have to talk with those old French writers. They were all probably hallucinating on Wormwood, though. Emion, that is so funny that you say that because I was thinking, I feel like people were a lot more introspective than we are these days. Just a few hundred years ago. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a book like this is hard to find. Though I have to say, Prophet Song hit me in the same way this is probably gonna do. Prophet Song is an amazing book, very heavy, but it was the style, the way, I don't know how to explain it. The way it was written makes you feel exactly what it's like to be in the situation that the characters of that book are in. Uh, and it's no wonder that it won a prize because I think it won the Booker Prize or it was a runner-up. I'm not sure. Have you ever read a book that makes an obscure reference to another book and you instantly recognize? Yes, yes. They're like, "How are you doing today?" Yeah, not. Well, I mean, it. The more you read, the more it happens. And actually, when I recognize a reference and I don't know it, that motivates me to pick that thing up because I would like to know. Like reading The Secret History again, for example, is kind of making me want to read Homer because I have yet to read Homer. But that is to me a lot more challenging than something like this will ever be, or Tolstoy or Dostoevsky. Homer is just I don't know. There's a challenge and then you have Homer. I love The Silent Patient because it's a thriller mystery, but also I love how it's written, just easy to. Why don't you um, read ahead? Next, I mean, I don't even know how to spell September anymore, so that's a good sign of my brain capacity at the moment. Uh, they're both the same genre. But the first one is actually there's a typo. There's a typo. Oh no, let's fix it. Oh, oh, I understand why the endo thing isn't working because it autocorrected to end. Freaking autocorrect. Where's September? No, I can't write. Stop it. Um, mm, Not too heavy. That's a little difficult for me to think of right now, I think. Because I did read a lot of heavy stuff last year. Ooh, but something fun, maybe. That's a bit big. Rabbits by Terry Miles was quite interesting, I have to say. I loved it. It was a book club pick as well, and one of the books that I never would have picked up because it's a genre that I just don't gravitate towards naturally, even though I want to and do read pretty much everything I get my hands on. I, everyone gravitates towards certain things, right? Burgers is addictive because he drops references constantly and makes you want to read Homer and everyone else. Really? What do you recommend? Month book list. Oh, I mean, you can look on Discord. Uh, I have to check what I did with the archive because I'm not sure you can actually see the archive of the previous books. Basically, the book club is more of a guideline. It would be lovely to read together, to use the month that we pulled the books for to actually read the books that were pulled. But there's no rules other than I would love for you to just pick up a book and we can talk about all of them, whether I have read them or not. I'm happy to hear about what you thought and felt, and maybe you'll inspire me to pick it up or put it on my TBR as well. It's really just to motivate you to read at all. And my camera is gonna die, so that's great. Uh, but I personally, if I see, for example, I love Savannah Brown. She is amazing. I love her. She's just I adore her. And if I see that she's reading a book, and I have the time and space, or well, I make it. Really, I love picking that book up as well. But even though I'll never talk to her, she doesn't know that I exist. I like that experience of reading something that someone I admire as well. That's basically the idea of book club. In the back, I'm selfishly collecting titles that I wouldn't have found on my own. But at the same time, I just wish people to join on reading in general, you know? And there are quite a few titles in the jar at the moment that I'm really looking forward to. And in fact, I have stopped limiting myself because in the beginning I would not allow myself to read the books that were submitted in the book club submissions, but I couldn't do that anymore because there were too many interesting books that I want to read. So like Evie submitted The Will of the Many, for example, and I did listen to it on Audible because I couldn't help myself. But if they or when they get pulled for a book club, I'll probably read them again so I can talk about it a little bit better. You know, you can read something scary like what, Riku? Oh, I mean the subject matter can be heavy, but I mean more like easy to read. Horror and suspense. Well, next month's book club picks are actually quite interesting, I would say, Milbrand. I think maybe one of those would be satisfying. Visiones? Is that how you say it? I don't. I'm probably butchering it. I'm so sorry, Torlek. Inspired by so many other writers and movies. Would you want to submit it to the book club, Torlek? Too many books and not enough time. I know. Okay, be careful out there, Torlek. Thank you so much for dropping by. Let me see. Let me see if I can help you out. Let's go to my personal TBR, or well, the cherrypies TBR, which is my personal TBR, but you know, separate, because my personal Goodreads is a bit of a mess. I can hear the ducks. Oh, my TBR isn't too bad. It's only 1100. Oh no. Well, yeah, 1192 books. That's not too bad. On my physical TBR, I have There Are Rivers in the Sky. What does that? That's really heavy. A Thousand Splendid Suns was really, really heavy. Prophet Song. Prophet Song. Look into Prophet Song. See, tell me what you think about the synopsis. Or should I read it for everyone? Hold on. I'll just read it for everyone. I have thoughts and comments and feelings for that book as well, because the reviews were very interesting. Prophet Song is written by Paul Lynch. Hi, Floor. How are you doing? I want to elevate. Any good books recommend? I would recommend Prophet Song if you're up for a little bit of a confrontational story. It does take place in the, now. Winston, please stop. I promised that I would play with him in a little bit, so I will. I'll read the synopsis for you. A fearless portrait of a society on the brink as a mother faces a terrible choice from an internationally award-winning author. On a dark, wet evening in Dublin, scientist and mother of 4, Eilish Stack, answers her front door to find the GNSB on her step. 2 officers from Ireland's newly formed secret police are here to interrogate her husband, a trade unionist. Oh my God, it's also just really... Listen, stop it. 2 officers from Ireland's newly formed secret police are here to interrogate her husband, a trade unionist. Ireland is falling apart. The country is in the grip of a government turning towards tyranny, and Eilish can only watch helplessly as the world she knew disappears. When first her husband and then her eldest son vanish, Eilish finds herself caught within the nightmare logic of a collapsing society. How far will she go to save her family, and what or who is she willing to leave behind? This is very confronting. I loved the way it was written. And it may help you understand the world we live in now a little bit better, even though that may not be very enjoyable. I loved it, though. When I say the way it was written, it's not exactly your average book. I can't explain. I'm sorry. I'm on painkillers for my endometriosis and I'm having a hard time finding English words. Yeah, a little bit, Flora. Society critical literature. It's really putting emphasis on what is going on in different parts of the world, but set in Ireland. And it shows you really that as long as certain establishments are kept up, what is happening far away from our own homes could still happen here. Because if it's allowed to happen there, who is going to stop them from doing it to us over here? I don't like thinking in those terms, but unfortunately a lot of people need to see and think about it that way to understand why we need to stand up for all of humanity, not just when our own particular safety is at risk. How do I explain? It's the same with Paul Lynch. No, not Paul Lynch. I'm doing it. Paul Murray. Those two got twisted during the Booker Prize as well. I'm so sorry. The Bee Sting was also amazing, and the writing style itself is super progressive and actually makes you feel the characters a lot better than a classical style. So I guess The Bee Sting and Prophet Song are not quite easy. I don't know. That's hard to say for me, because my easy might not be your easy, and my heavy might not be your heavy. But look into those two. I love them. They're on my favorite shelf, like my physical favorite shelf. Oh, hold on. Thank you, Klondar Bar and Waffle Recipe. Hello. Flor and John Regas. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. I realized there is a channel for each month and novel on Discord. It took me time, but I did it. That's okay, Philo. I have no voice when it comes to being a noob because I am the ultimate noob, so it's completely okay. I don't know if you like Goosebumps, but you can read that. I read those, Riku. Not all of them, of course, but I did. I did. You'll read it outside? Okay, good, Flora. Yeah, Goosebumps were a legend. I actually have a fear of water, well, deep water, where I can't see the bottom, thanks to Goosebumps. I never got over it. I still remember the story. It was something about like ghosts or something of all the drowned people in the bottom of the swimming pool. And ever since I've been afraid of the deep end of swimming pools. It's quite dire and sad. They're fun. They're fun reads. I'm not sure. Do they sell them still? Surely. Surely they do. Oh, I need to copy this somewhere else before I lose it. All right. Um, the one that's stuck with me was something about a girl living in grayscale in school, and she was meticulous about her makeup so that the other students wouldn't see she was actually black and white instead of colorful. Whoa, that sounds very intense and scary. Oh, there's so many. There was one with mirrors, and that was a second-hand shop or something. And if you bought something from that shop, you got stuck in the shop, and you were stuck in there until someone else bought something, but it was hidden away in some kind of, you weren't supposed to find it or something. I don't know. I don't know. I blocked most of them away because I was actually traumatized. Thalassophobia. I am terrified of Cthulhu. Yes, Milbrand. I don't think I'll ever go on a cruise. I can't imagine having a good time. More room for other people, I guess. Oh no, okay. Oh, I'm sure there's one with puppets, because puppets are interesting, aren't they? The author is still alive? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. I wouldn't go on a cruise anyway. No, me neither, because I don't know. I would rather go on a hike, I guess. But also, I'm terrified of, like, the deep sea. I'm sure there's things down there that we really don't want to wake up. Yeah, too many people close together. Also, they're horribly polluting. Yeah, yeah. Agreed, Milbrand. Go on a hike. It's good for your body and better for the environment. All right, I do have to go though because I am not okay in my head. As in the painkillers are making me very woozy. I need to go eat something. And I'm tired. I want to go lie down after I've amused my orange cat. And less people. Yes, exactly. I love the forest. Hopefully, I'll be able to go this week, actually. Thank you so much for being here. I am so motivated to read more. Carpet book called Peacock in the Land of Penguins, which was designed to convince radiant, colorful, artisan, creative, wonderful people in conformity to the monotone corporate world. I've never read it ever. I don't think I would want to read that either. If you have any books that you would like us to read as a community, or just me personally, please use the Cherry channel points to submit them. Thank you for the follow, Steph. Because I am always looking for new books to read. Just that the fact that I have 1,100 plus books on my TBR doesn't mean I don't want more. So keep them coming. I'll be back on Sunday. On Sundays we just chat and hang. So no sprints, no timer. And I hope to see you there. I love you. Drink water. Please take care of yourself in the meantime. And be gentle, right? Bye-bye.